All right, welcome bowling fans. It is tournament time. We've got the girls Division II sectional tournament coming from Napoleon, Ohio at River City Bowlaway. I'll give you a quick rundown of the teams. On lane 3, Napoleon. Lane 4, Wauseon. Lane 5, Liberty Center. Lane 6, Patrick Henry. And that will be your TV pairs. Then we've got OTTAWA-GLANDORF on lane 11. LINCOLNVIEW on lane 12. Delta on lane 13. Some individuals from Perry on lane 14. And then down on lane 19, we've got Nora and North Baltimore. All right, today's format, we'll have 3 individual games where all 5 bowlers will bowl individual, followed by 6 Baker games where each player takes turns bowling frames. So the first bowler will bowl frames 1 and then won't come back until frame 6. And then total pins and top 3 teams will advance to the district tournament, which will be held next week, I believe, in Rossford, Ohio at Interstate Lanes. Liberty Center up on lane 5, picks up 7, leaves a 2-4-5. Alexa Miller for Napoleon picks up 8, leaves a 6-10 on lane 3. Wauseon with 2 strikes out of the gate on lane number 4. Alexa now, spare attempt, picks it up. Liberty Center with their spare attempt picks up on lane 5. Wauseon now, lane 4. That one comes in a little light. Ends up leaving the 1, 2, 4, 6, and 10. Sophia Coors up now for Napoleon on lane number 3. And she'll pick up 8. Leaving the 5-9. Wauseon now spare attempt on lane 4. Picks up 2 out of the 5, so a total of 7 in the first frame. All right, if I can get somebody out on the live stream to give me a shout out and let me know you guys can hear me in the chat, I appreciate it. Liberty Center picks up their spare in lane 5. Spare attempt from Sophia Coors is successful. Nice shot from her. Wauseon with another strike on lane number 4. Liberty Center up, lane 5, comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, and 4, picks up 7. Keegan Schuster up now for Napoleon on lane 3. And a strike for Keegan. Wauseon with a 9 count on her first ball, lane 4, leaves the 10 pin. Liberty Center picks up 2 out of 3 on the lane number 5. And a strike for Ariana Kiesling for Napoleon on lane 3. So back-to-back strikes for the Lady Cats. Liberty Center goes high on lane 5, picks up 6. Leaves the 3, 6, 9, and 10. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane 4. Carly Hohenbrink up now for Napoleon on lane 3. And 9 for Carly, leaves the 10 pin. Liberty Center picks up 3 out of 4 on lane 5. Can't get the 10 pin to drop. Still looking for confirmation in the chat that you guys can hear me. Carly picks up her spare attempt. Liberty Center with a strike on lane 5 on the Brooklyn side. Alexa with a tough little split here. And she won't end up with any more. That'll be 8 for her second frame. Wauseon with 9 on lane 3, leaves the 10 pin. Patrick Henry picked up 9 on their first ball on lane 5, left a 4 pin. Sophia gets a little help, kicks the 10 out, leaves just the 7, makes it a lot easier for as a spare. Wauseon picked up their spare just a moment ago on lane 3. Strike for Liberty Center down on lane number 6. Wauseon with a strike on lane 3. Patrick Henry picks up 7 on lane 5, leaving the 1, 3, and 8. Another strike for Liberty Center down on lane number 6. Sophia now spare attempt here, and it'll fall off to the left, so she'll end up with 9 for the frame. Another strike for Wauseon down on lane 3. They're coming out firing today. Patrick Henry picks up 2 out of 3 on lane number 5. Another strike for Liberty Center girls on lane number 6. Keegan up for Napoleon on lane 4. That one goes a little bit high, ends up leaving the 3, 6, 10. All right, thanks for the confirmation. Appreciate that. Patrick Henry comes in light on lane 5, leaves the 1, 2, and 8, picks up 7. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 6. Wauseon with another nice ball, picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin. Spare attempt from Patrick Henry here on lane 5, picks up 2 out of 3, total of 9 for the frame. Keegan's up, ready to shoot at her spare. And she's got it. Patrick Henry with a nice ball there on lane 5 for a strike. Wauseon, spare attempt, lane 3, picks it up. Ariana now, lane 4 for Napoleon, her second frame. Comes in just a touch light, leaves a 2, 8. Liberty Center, spare attempt here on lane 6. Looks like a 6 pin. And she gives it a nudge. Patrick Henry up, lane 5. That one goes high, ends up leaving the 6, 10, picks up 8. Ariana now, spare attempt here. And she gets it. Patrick Henry picking up 9 on lane number 6, leaving a 7 pin. Spare attempt for Patrick Henry on lane 5 is successful. Carly up to close out the second frame for Napoleon in this game number 1. Oh, and it splits, leaves the 7, 10. Alexa now, lane number 3. And a strike for Alexa. Liberty Center got 7 on their first ball on lane 5, leaving the 1, 3, 6. Patrick Henry missing a spare attempt on lane 6 just a moment ago. Carly picks up 1 out of the 2, picks up the 10 pin. Ends up with 9 for the second frame. Sophia up now for Napoleon, lane 3. And she gets them all to go down. That looked like the 7-10 were going to stand up on her, and they just fell over. Wauseon comes in light on lane 4, ends up picking up 8, leaving the 1-3. Keegan Schuster up now, lane number 3. She goes high, leaves the 3-6-10. Liberty Center with a strike on lane number 5. Wauseon, spare attempt, picks it up. That was on lane number 4. Liberty Center now, lane number 5, going left to the head pin. Ends up picking up 8, leaves a 6-10. Keegan ends up missing her spare attempt, picks up 1 out of 3. So a total of 8 for her in the 3rd frame. Wauseon picking up 8, leaving the 6-10 on lane 4. Ariana now, lane number 3. And a strike for Ariana. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 5. Patrick Henry goes high on lane 6, ends up leaving the 3-pin. Wauseon misses their spare attempt. She'll end up with 8 for the frame. Carly up now, Napoleon. That one looked like it might have come in just a touch light. Picks up 9, leaves the 2-pin. Liberty Center picks up 8 on lane 5, leaving the 2-5. Patrick Henry picks up their spare down on lane 6. Wauseon gets 9 of them, leaving a 2-pin on lane 4. Liberty Center girls, spare attempt here. Picks it up. Carly up now, spare attempt. Got it. Wauseon, spare on lane 4. Picks it up. Nice cover by Patrick Henry there on lane number 6. Liberty Center goes high on lane 5, ends up leaving a 6-pin. Nice ball from Wauseon there for a strike on lane 4. Liberty Center picks up a strike on lane number 6 with a little bit of a domino effect. Liberty Center misses a spare attempt on lane 5. Wauseon gets 9 on lane 4, leaves a 10-pin. Wauseon coming up on lane 3 now as well. Picks up 9, leaves a 6-pin. Patrick Henry picks up 9, leaves a 7 on lane 5. Spare attempt from Wauseon on lane 4, picks it up. And a spare attempt on lane 3, also covers. Patrick Henry, spare attempt, misses inside. Patrick Henry now, lane number 5. Picks up 7, leaves a 3. Oh, picks up 8, leaves a 3-9. Wauseon picking up 8, leaving the 4-7. Alexa up now for Napoleon. Pulls that one left, but Brooklyn strike. Liberty Center misses their spare attempt on lane 6. Patrick Henry now, spare attempt on lane 5, picks up 1. Nice cover from Wauseon on lane number 3, picks up their spare. Sophia up now for Napoleon. She gets 9, leaves a 6-pin. Liberty Center with a split leaves the, can't tell if it's got to be the 2-7-10. Wauseon picking up 8 on their first ball, leaving the 2-8 on lane number 3. Spare attempt from Liberty Center, picks up 1 out of the 3. So a total of 8 for her in the 4th frame. Sophia now, spare attempt. Got it. Patrick Henry picking up 2 out of 5. And Wauseon chops, picking up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9 for the frame on lane 3. Strike for Liberty Center on lane number 6. Keegan goes left to the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 5-pin. Patrick Henry leaving a 3-9 on lane number 5. Strike there just a moment ago from Wauseon on lane 3. Patrick Henry with 9 on their first ball, leaving a 7-pin. Keegan now, spare attempt on lane 4. Oh, swings that one out wide, but it comes back, picks it up. Nice pickup there for Patrick Henry on lane 5, picking up the 3-9. Patrick Henry, another spare attempt on lane 6. Wauseon coming in light, leaving the 2-4-5, picking up 7. Ariana now, lane 4. Nice ball from Ariana there. A strike, that's a double now for her. Strikes in the 3rd and 4th frames. 9 count, leaving a 5-pin for Patrick Henry on lane 5. Patrick Henry also with 9 on lane 6, leaving a 3-pin. Spare attempt from Wauseon on lane 3. Picks it up. Patrick Henry covers their spare on lane 5. Carly up now for Napoleon. That one comes in a little light, gets a little bit of a domino effect, picks up 9, leaving the 8-pin. Alexa with a nice ball, but it leaves the 9-pin. Liberty Center going high, leaving the 3-10 split on lane number 5. Patrick Henry coming in light, leaving the 2-4-5 on lane 6. Oh, and Carly misses their spare. Alexa now her spare attempt, and she covers. So we're midway, coming up in the midway point of this first game. Wauseon with a nice strike there on lane number 4. Patrick Henry picking up 1 out of 3 on lane 6. And Liberty Center, I'm not sure if that pin was standing or I think it was standing. Yep, so 5-pin will have to get reset. Sophia Kors picks up 8, leaves the 5-9. Liberty Center leaving the 3-5-8. I'm sorry, 2-5-8 on lane number 4. Yeah, I thought the sweep had gotten that one, but Patrick Henry missing their spare attempt, getting all but one on lane 6. And Sophia chops, ends up missing the 5-pin. So she'll end up with 9 for the frame. Wauseon picks up 2 out of 3 on lane number 4, so a 9 count for her in the 5th frame. Keegan up now, lane number 3, and gets them all to drop. That's a strike for her. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 5. Wauseon coming in light, leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 8. So 6 count for her in her first ball. Ariana now, lane 3, and gets them all to drop for the strike. Liberty Center with a split, leaving the 3-7 on lane number 5. There's a strike for Patrick Henry on lane number 6. Spare attempt from Wauseon here on lane 4. Picks it up. Liberty Center spare attempt. And gets it. Nice shot there. Carly comes in light, pays full penalty, splits, leaves the 2, 4, and 10. Wauseon, nice ball there for a strike on lane 4. And Liberty Center comes in light, leaves the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Carly picking up 2 out of the 3. Wauseon's 4th bowler, the one just struck, has 5 strikes and 5 frames. And a strike for Wauseon on lane number 4. And a 9 count for Wauseon, leaves a 10-pin on lane number 9. Liberty Center picked up 3 out of the 4 on lane number 5 a moment ago, ends up with 9 for the frame. Alexa now, lane number 4, comes in light, leaves the 2, 4, picking up 8. Spare attempt from Wauseon here on lane 3. It's successful. Liberty Center now, lane 5. Nice ball from her for the strike. Liberty Center got 9 over on lane number 6, leaving a 10-pin. Alexa picks up her spare on lane number 4. Patrick Henry goes left of the head pin, leaves the 1, 3, and 6 for a total of 7. Wauseon also goes left of the head pin, leaving the 1, 3, and 6. Liberty Center picked up their spare on lane number 6. Sophia up now for Napoleon, lane number 4. Goes a little bit high, ends up splitting, leaving the 2, 7. Liberty Center coming in light on lane number 6 and picking up 6. Patrick Henry with a spare there just a moment ago on lane number 5. Sophia now, spare attempt. And she picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9. Patrick Henry getting 9, leaves the 10 pin on lane 5. Strike for Wauseon down on lane 3. Strike also for Liberty Center on lane number 6. I'm sorry, that was a spare attempt. Never mind. Spare attempt for Liberty Center on lane number 6. Patrick Henry, spare attempt, and it falls off just early, so 9 counts for her for the frame. And another strike for Wauseon on lane number 3. Ariana now, lane number 4. And a strike for her. I'm sorry, that was Keegan on lane number 4. Strike for Keegan. She's got a double. Strikes in the 5th and 6th frames. Patrick Henry going left to the head pin, picks up 9. Another strike for Wauseon down on lane 3. Ariana now, she drops all 10 into the pit for a strike. Patrick Henry now, spare attempt on lane 5. And gives it a nudge and picks it up. She looks a little bit perplexed, like she thought it was going to fall off into the gutter, but it held up. Carly splitting, ends up leaving the 4-9 on lane number 4. Patrick Henry leaving a 3-9 on lane 5. Alexa picking up 7, leaving the 6, 9, and 10 on lane 3. Patrick Henry, spare attempt, picks it up on lane 5. Alexa's spare attempt on lane 3 is also successful. Nice pickup there by Liberty Center, picking up the, what was that, 2, 4, and 10, I believe. Carly picks up 1 out of the 2 for a total of 9. Just a moment ago on lane 4. Patrick Henry with 9 leaves a 6 pin. Wauseon with another strike on lane 4 this time. Liberty Center a little light, leaves the 2, 4, 5 on lane 6. Sophia picking up 9, leaving a 7 pin on lane 3. Wauseon going left to the head pin, ends up leaving the 1, 3, 6 for a total of 7 in the first ball. Liberty Center gives the 5 pin a tap on both sides, but it won't go down. So 9 for her on her first ball. Sophia picks up her spare on lane number 3. Spare for Liberty Center down on lane 6. Wauseon picking up the spare on lane 4. Liberty Center can't convert on lane 5. Keegan up now for Napoleon on lane 3. Oh, and it splits, leaving the 4, 6, and 7. Wauseon gets all 10 to drop for a strike on lane 4. Liberty Center coming in light, picks up 6, leaving the 1, 2, 4, 8. Patrick Henry picking up 1 out of 2 in the split that she had on lane 6. Another strike for Wauseon on lane number 4. Keegan picks up 2 out of 3 on lane 3. So a total of 9 for her in the 7th frame. Patrick Henry with a strike on lane 6. Liberty Center converts the spare on lane 5. Wauseon with a strike on lane number 4. That's a triple for her, Turkey. Ariana with a strike. Ariana with 5 strikes in a row, starting back in the 3rd frame. Liberty Center picking up 8, leaving the 1-2 on lane 5. Carly up now, lane 3. And a strike for Carly. Patrick Henry converts their spare on lane 6. Alexa picking up 8, leaving the 5-9 on lane number 4. Liberty Center ends up chopping, ends up leaving the 5-pin standing. So she'll get a total of 9 for the frame. Wauseon picks up 9, leaves the 10-pin over on lane 3. Split for Patrick Henry, leaving the 2, 7, and 10 on lane 6. Alexa picking up the spare on lane number 4. Liberty Center comes in light, lane 5 with a washout, 1, 2, 4, and 10. Sorry, Liberty Center on lane 5. Wauseon just picked up the spare on lane 3. And Patrick Henry picks up the 2, 7, 10. Nicely done. Sophia now with a strike on lane number 4. And Wauseon coming in light, leaving the washout, 1, 2, 4, and 10. Liberty Center picks up 2 out of the 4 on lane number 5. Wauseon now, lane number 3. Comes in light and splits, leaving the 2-10. Keegan now, spare attempt on the bucket, picks it up. Patrick Henry with a strike on lane number 5. Wauseon, spare attempt here, lane 3. Picks up 1 for a total of 9. Ariana, lane 4, and a strike for Ariana. It's now 6 in a row for her. Patrick Henry with a strike on lane 5 just a moment ago. And Wauseon ends up going high, leaves the 3, 6, 10. So she had a string of 7 strikes in a row before it came to an end. Patrick Henry picking up 6, leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 7. Carly now with a strike over on lane number 4. Patrick Henry with an open frame. Left 1 pin standing on lane 5. Wauseon with a strike on lane 4. Another strike for Wauseon on lane number 3. Alexa up now, lane number 3. And picks up 9, leaves the 9 pin. Patrick Henry picks up the split on lane 5. Nice spare there. Wauseon comes in light. Ends up leaving the 1, 2, 4, and 8 for a total of 6. Liberty Center with an open frame on lane 6 after the split. Picks up 1 for a total of 9. Strike from Patrick Henry on lane 5. Alexa now, spare attempt for Napoleon. And she pulled that one. So an open frame in the 9th for her. Wauseon picks up 1 out of 4 for a total of 7 on lane 4. Strike for Sophia in lane number 3. That's a double now for her with strikes in the 8th and 9th frames. Liberty Center picking up 8, leaving the 6-10 on lane 5. And Wauseon goes high. Ends up leaving the 4, 6, 7, 9 for a total of 6. Keegan now, lane number 3. And a 9 pin left. So 9 on her first ball. Liberty Center with a 5, 7 here. Picks up 1 out of 2 on lane 6. Liberty Center picks up the spare on lane 5. Wauseon probably just going to try and get 2 here on lane 4. She gets 2. So a total of 8 for Wauseon on lane 4. Keegan picks up her spare. Liberty Center with 9 leaves a 7 pin on lane 5. Wauseon with a strike on lane number 4. Ariana with another strike on lane 3. That's now 8 in a row for her. Nice pickup by Liberty Center on lane number 5. Wauseon leaving the 4, 5 on lane number 4. Carly up now, lane 3. And a strike for Carly. Liberty Center now, lane number 5. Comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, and 7 for a total of 7. Spare attempt from Patrick Henry on lane 6. Gets it. And a nice spare there from Wauseon right between the 4 and 5. Wauseon, lane number 3, gets 9, leaves the 5 pin. Liberty Center now, spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Alexa to start her 10th frame here. Can't get the 5-pin to drop. Messenger came right across in front of it. Wauseon picks up their spare in the 10th, so they'll get one more. Liberty Center getting 7, leaving the 2-4-5 on lane 5. And Alexa pulls that one, so she'll end up with a 165. And a strike for the final ball from Wauseon's first bowler. Finishes with a nice game of 197. Patrick Henry getting 9 on her first ball in the 10th. Leaves the 10-pin. Liberty Center picks up 1 out of 3. I'm sorry, they're not in the 10th frame yet. Patrick Henry was in the 9th frame. Wauseon picks up a strike in the first ball of her 10th frame on lane 3. Sophia now with 2 strikes working and coming into the 10th frame. Make that 3 strikes now in a row for Sophia. Patrick Henry picking up their spare. Wauseon picking up 1. That one went way left. Patrick Henry picking up 7, leaving the 2-5-7. Sophia now, second ball, 10th frame. And another strike for Sophia. That's now 4 in a row for her. Wauseon picking up 9, leaving a 6-pin on her second ball. So she'll finish with a total of 148. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane 5. Patrick Henry picks up 1 out of 3 for a total of 8. Wauseon comes in light on lane 3, leaves the 1, 2, and 10. Sophia now, last ball, 10th frame. Comes in just a little light, picks up 8 more. And she finishes with a nice game of 192. Good game, Sophia. Patrick Henry with 8 on their first ball. Left with 3-9. Wauseon pulled that one, ends up with no more, so a total of 7 in the 10th, finishing with 145. Liberty Center pulls that one over on lane 6, ends up with 7 for the frame, and she'll end up with a 142. Keegan with a strike to start the 10th frame on lane 4. 9 for Wauseon, left the 9-pin. Liberty Center comes in light, ends up leaving the 1, 2, 8, and 9. Patrick Henry picking up 7 total. And her last ball, and finishes with a 133. Keegan with another strike. There's a double for her in the 10th. Nine count for Patrick Henry, leaving a 7-pin on lane 5. Wauseon did pick up their, Wauseon picked up their spare. She'll get 1 more. Liberty Center also picking up their spare. They'll get 1 more. Keegan now, last ball, 10th frame, getting 9. And finishes with 188. Patrick Henry misses their spare attempt. Finishes with 129. 7 more for Wauseon on lane 3. Finishes with a nice game of 254. Ariana up now for Napoleon. That one goes high. It carries, though, for the strike. So Ariana with 8 strikes in a row. Patrick Henry with a strike over on the lane 5 to start the 10th. Wauseon with a strike on lane 3. Liberty Center with a strike on lane 6. Ariana now, second ball, 10th frame. That one comes in light, picks up 6, leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 8. So Ariana Kiesling with a 1 spare through the first 10 frames, first 9 frames, I guess. Liberty Center with another strike on lane 6. Wauseon with 9 leaves a 10 pin. Ariana, last ball, picks up the spare and finishes with a nice game of 266. Way to go, Ariana. Patrick Henry picking up 9, left a 4 pin. Carly got 3 strikes going into the 10th. Strikes since the 7th frame. So Liberty Center's third bowler finished with a 138. Liberty Center's second bowler with a 164. Carly now. Oh, and leaves the 2-8-10. And another strike for Liberty Center. That's a first strike in the 10th for her. Patrick Henry misses their spare attempt. She'll finish with a 117. And Wauseon's final bowler finished with a game of 222. So it looks like they've got 960 or 9. I think that's 996. It's either 996 or 966. I can't tell. Carly finishes or picks up 1 out of the 3 and ends up with a 156. So Napoleon with a 967 for game number 1. So 966 for Wauseon, 967 for Napoleon. We edged Wauseon by a single pin. Liberty Center starting the 10th frame with 9, left the 10 pin for their final bowler. So Liberty Center's third bowler finished with a 138. Fourth bowler, 132. Patrick Henry's third bowler, we said was a 117. Their fourth bowler, 152. And a spare pickup there by Liberty Center. So one more in the 10th. Patrick Henry, spare attempt, gets it. Also with one more in the 10th. Oh, I'm sorry, that was her final ball. So she finished with a game of 180. And Liberty's last ball is an 8 count, leaving a split, the 8-10. That's a good place to leave a split, is the last ball in the 10th frame. And she finishes with a 180. So 7:56 for Liberty Center, 7:11 for Patrick Henry. As I get scores, I'll give them the rest of the scores to you, but those are the only ones I can see from here. All right, so the girls will change lanes. All right, so we just completed game one. Looks like there's a couple other teams just finishing up game one, but it shouldn't affect us. So just a quick recap. So we had Alexa Miller, 165. Sophia Coors, 192. Keegan Schuster, 188. Ariana Kiesling, 266. And Carly Hohenbrink, 156, for a total of 967. All right, we're just about to get underway with game number 2 here. Liberty Center up first on lane number 4. And a strike for her to get things started in game number 2. Patrick Henry's first bowler up on lane number 3. Also starts things out with a strike. Liberty Center's second bowler comes in light. Ends up picking up 4, I'm sorry, leaving 6. Patrick Henry, second bowler on lane 3. Picks up 8, leaves the 5-9. Liberty Center, spare attempt on lane 4. Got it. Nicely done. All right, Wauseon coming up on lane 5 for their first bowler. Leaving a solid 7-pin. Patrick Henry missing their spare, ends up with 8 to the frame. Alexa Miller with a strike in the first frame of the second game. Spare attempt now from Wauseon, picks it up. Liberty Center coming in light, leaving the 1, 2, and 4. Sophia Coors up now. And she picks up 7, leaving the 1, 3, 9. Wauseon comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, 4 on lane 5. Spare attempt from Liberty Center now, lane 4. Nice shot, picks it up. Sophia up now with her spare attempt. Got to brake hard. She picks up 2 out of the 3. So a total of 9. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane number 5. Liberty Center, lane 4. Ends up 9, leaves the 10 pin. Keegan up now, lane number 6. And she gets 9, leaves the 7. Wauseon coming in light, leaving the 2, 4, 5. Liberty Center, spare attempt, picks up the 10 pin. Patrick Henry with 7 in the first, or in her first ball, picks up 2 more for a total of 9 on lane 3. Keegan now takes aim at the 7 pin. Got it. Nine count for Patrick Henry down on lane 3, leaving a 10 pin. Wauseon picking up 1 out of the 3 on lane 5 for a total of 8. Ariana now. Another strike to start the second game. Patrick Henry misses their spare opportunity down on lane 3. Wauseon picking up 9 on her first ball on lane 5, leaving a 2 pin. Liberty Center with a strike down on lane 3. Patrick Henry can't convert the spare on lane 4. Carly up now for Napoleon. And Carly crashes the pocket. There's a strike for her. Spare successful for Wauseon on lane 5. Three for Patrick Henry on lane 4. 5 for Liberty Center down on lane 3. Wauseon leaves the 4 pin, picking up 9 on lane 6. Wauseon, nice high flush strike on lane 5. Wauseon picks up the spare on lane 6. Alexa now up for Napoleon on lane 5. Liberty Center getting all but 1 on their spare attempt down on lane 3. Alexa goes high and pays the ultimate penalty, splitting, leaving the 6, 7. Wauseon with a strike on lane number 6. Liberty Center going left to the head pin for a Brooklyn strike on lane 3. Patrick Henry, that looked like a decent ball, but it ends up splitting, leaving the 5, 7, 10. And Alexa won't get any more pin counts, so she'll end up with 8 for the second frame. Liberty Center picking up 9, leaving a 4 pin down on lane 3. Wauseon missing the pocket on lane 6, ends up leaving the 1, 2, and 4 for a total of 7. Patrick Henry picking up 1 out of 3 on lane 4 for a total of 8. Sophia up now for Napoleon. And that one started a little too far left. Patrick Henry with 7, leaving the 1, 3, and 6 on lane 4. Wauseon picks up 1 out of 3 on their spare attempt on lane 6. Strike for Liberty Center down on lane number 3. Sophia, spare attempt, gets the spare the hard way. Strike for Wauseon on lane number 6. Patrick Henry getting them all to fall like dominoes on lane 3 for the strike. Patrick Henry with 6, leaving the 2, 5, 7, and 8, I think. Keegan coming in light to the pocket, ends up leaving the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10. 8 for Wauseon, leaving the 4, 8. Spare from Patrick Henry there just a moment ago on lane 4. Keegan's got to get this ball to the left of the head pin. Got to drive that 1 pin back into across the lane into the 10. So it's got a chance. Nope. Nice attempt there by Keegan. Need just a little more speed, I think. Wauseon picks up the spare on lane 6. 9 count for Liberty Center on lane 4, leaving a 4 pin. Ariana now, that one's going high, crosses over into the Brooklyn side, picks up 9, leaving a 10 pin. Patrick Henry with a strike down on lane number 3. Liberty Center picks up their spare. Ariana lucky that one didn't split on her. Oh, and she gets the spare started a little too far right. It doesn't hold on, so an open frame for Ariana. Liberty Center with 9 leaves the 3 pin on lane 4. All right, quick recap of the scores. Napoleon in the lead with 967. Wauseon will pin behind at 966. OTTAWA-GLANDORF at 794 is in third. Liberty Center in fourth, 756. They're only 38 pins back of the cut line. Patrick Henry with 711. LINCOLNVIEW with 703 in sixth. Delta 636 in seventh. North Baltimore 592, and then Sonora at 565. And that's your rundown after game 1. Alexa chopping ends up picking up the 10 pin and leaves the 6 still standing. So a total of 9 in the third frame for her. Carly also with an open frame in the second, picked up 7 on her first ball, and then 2 additional. Wauseon picking up 9 on her first ball, leaves the 3 pin standing. Sophia up now, lane number 6. Comes in a little light, ends up leaving the 3-5-6. Spare attempt by Wauseon, successful. Liberty Center up now, lane 4. Picking up 8, leaving the 2-8, but that was her second ball, so a total of 8 for her. Patrick Henry leaving a 7-pin standing down on lane 3. Sophia now spare attempt and won't pick up any additional, so a total of 7 for her in the third. Wauseon coming in light, missed the head pin, leaves the 1, 2, and 9. Liberty Center also missing the head pin, leaving the 1, 2, picking up 8. Patrick Henry can't convert the spare down on lane 3. Ariana up now. And she picks up 9. Or, I'm sorry, that's Keegan. Keegan picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin. Wauseon misses the spare, picks up 1 additional for a total of 8 on lane number 5. Liberty Center picking up 8, leaving a 6-10. Wauseon picking up 9, leaving a 10 pin. Keegan now, spare attempt. He's got it. Liberty Center with a strike over on lane number 4. Spare attempt from Wauseon on lane 5. Covers. Now we've got Ariana. And Ariana gets the strike on lane number 6. Liberty Center picks up their spare down on lane 3, picking up the 6-10. Wauseon starts that one way out wide. Doesn't get back to the head pin, leaves the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Patrick Henry comes in light, leaves the 2, 4, 5. Liberty Center splitting, leaving the 4, 6, 10 on lane number 3. Carly up now in lane number 6. And gets 9, can't get the 7 to get kicked out. And Wauseon picks up 3 out of the 4, so a total of 9 for her in the frame on lane number 5. Patrick Henry now, spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of 3. Wauseon gets 8, leaves the 6-10 on lane 5. Carly up for her spare attempt. Carly covers. Wauseon, spare attempt here. Lane 5. Has it. Liberty Center also with a spare down on lane 3. Strike for Wauseon on lane number 6. Patrick Henry didn't convert their spare on lane 4. Ends up with 9 for the 4th. Alexa now, lane 5. Left of the head pin, gets them all to go. Brooklyn. Brooklyn strike for Alexa. Wauseon picking up 7, leaves the 1, 2, and 4. Sophia up now for Napoleon, lane number 5. hit a little high, ends up leaving the 2-7 split. Patrick Henry, spare attempt on lane 4, picks it up. Liberty Center also with their spare down on lane 3 a moment before that. Liberty Center comes in light, missed the head pin, leaves the 1-2-4. Strike by Wauseon there on lane number 6. Sophia now, spare attempt. Got it! Nicely done. Patrick Henry gets 6 on lane 4, leaving the bucket. 2-4-5-8. Wauseon leaves the 2-4-5 on lane 6. Keegan up now in lane number 5. Gets 9, leaves the 10 pin. Liberty Center picks up 2 out of the 3 for a total of 9 on lane 3. Patrick Henry picking up 2 out of 4 for a total of 8 on lane number 4. Patrick Henry with 9 on lane 3. This to start the 5th frame for them. Patrick Henry with 9 on lane 4. Spare for Wauseon just a moment ago. Keegan now her spare attempt. Oh, and she missed inside. Patrick Henry also missed their spare attempt. Patrick Henry picks up their spare on lane number 4. Ariana now, lane number 5. Gives the 10 a tap, but it won't go down. So 9 for her on her first ball. 9 also for Wauseon, leaving a 10 pin. Liberty Center with a strike over on lane number 4. Spare attempt here by Ariana. Got it. Liberty Center getting 9, leaving a 4 pin on lane 4. Spare attempt from Wauseon on lane 6, picks it up. Carly now, lane 5. That one won't get back to the head pin. Leaves the 1, 2, and 8 for a total of 7. Liberty Center picking up their spare on lane 4. There's a strike by Alexa Miller. That's a double for her on lane 6. Patrick Henry leaves the 310 baby split over on lane number 3. Carly, spare attempt here. Picks up 1 out of the 3, so a total of 8 for the 4th frame. Patrick Henry picks up that baby split over on lane number 3. Liberty Center gets 9, leaves the 7 pin on lane 4. Nice ball there by Sophia. Gets 9, leaves the 5 pin. Wauseon splits on lane 5, leaving the 7-10. Liberty Center got 9 on her first ball, shooting at the 7-pin spare. And she'll miss. So a total of 9 for her in the 5th. Sophia now, spare attempt. Got it. Back-to-back spares for Sophia. Wauseon picks up 1 out of the 2. About all you can do is a 7-10 split. Liberty Center comes in light, missed the head pin, leaves the 1-2-4 for a total of 7. 9 count for Patrick Henry down on lane 3, leaving a 7-pin. Keegan drops all 10 for a strike on lane 6 for Napoleon. Wauseon getting 9, leaving a 10-pin on lane 5. Ariana up now for Napoleon. And Ariana clears the rack. There's a strike for her. Liberty Center picked up their spare a moment ago on lane number 4. Wauseon now a spare attempt. Starts that one too far right, so ends up with 9 for the frame. Liberty Center goes high, ends up splitting, leaving the 3, 6, 7, and 10. That was on lane 4. Liberty Center with a strike on lane 3. Wauseon going left of the head pin leaves the 5-10 split on lane 5. Spare attempt from Liberty Center here on lane number 4. Picks up 3 out of the 4, so a total of 9 for the frame. Liberty Center goes light into the rack, missed the head pin on lane 3, leaving the 1, 2, and 7. Wauseon misses her spare attempt on lane 5, ends up with 8 for the frame. Carly up now, lane number 6. Oh, and ends up splitting, leaving the 6, 7, and 10. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 3. That was a nice cover. Wauseon gets the 7-pin kicked out of there for a strike on lane number 5. Carly now, spare attempt. Trying to get at least 2, maybe try to slide that 6 over. Nope, she won't get any additional. Got it started a little too far right. So a total of 7 in the 5th frame for Carly. Patrick Henry misses their spare attempt on lane number 4. Strike ball for Wauseon there on lane number 5. Wauseon coming up on lane 6 now as well. And a strike for her. Patrick Henry picking up 8, leaving the 5-9 on lane 4. Alexa up now. She's got 2 strikes double working for her in the 4th and 5th frames. And another strike for Alexa, 3 in a row now. Liberty Center with 9 down on lane 3, leaving a 6-pin. Wauseon pulled that one left, missed the head pin, picks up 7, leaving the 1, 3, and 6. Sophia up now on lane 5. And gets them all to drop for the strike. Liberty Center misses their spare attempt down on lane 3. So 9 total for them in the 6th frame. And Wauseon chops, picks up 2 out of the 3 on lane 6. Patrick Henry missing the head pin, leaves the 1, 3 for a total of 8. Keegan up now, lane 5. Had a strike last frame, picks up 9, can't get the 10 to kick out. Liberty Center with 8, leaving the 1-2. Wauseon also with 8, leaving the 2-5 on lane 6. Liberty Center was down on lane 3. Patrick Henry now, spare attempt on lane 4. Picks it up. Wauseon taking aim at their spare on lane 6. Got it. Liberty Center chops, picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9. Patrick Henry comes in light, misses the head pin on lane 4, leaves the 1-2-8 for a total of 7. Keegan now, spare attempt here, taking aim at the 10 pin, and she'll start that one too far inside. So a total of 9 for her. Strike ball for Wauseon on lane 6. Patrick Henry picks up 1 out of 3 for a total of 8. Ariana now, lane 5. That one goes high, ends up picking up 9 though, leaving the 3 pin. Patrick Henry gets 9 of them to drop, leaving a 4 pin behind. Patrick Henry picks up 1 out of 3 over on lane 3. Wauseon gets 7, leaving the 4-5-7 on lane 6. Ariana, spare attempt, got it. Patrick Henry picking up the spare on lane 4. Wauseon, spare attempt, picks up 2 out of 3 for a total of 9. That'll end the 6th frame for Wauseon. Carly now, strike ball from Carly. Alexa up now, right lane, lane 6. And another strike for Alexa, 4 in a row now. Liberty Center also with a strike on lane 4. Wauseon comes in light, misses the head pin, leaves the 1, 3, and 6. Patrick Henry picking up a spare over on lane 3. Liberty Center comes in, or leaves the bucket, 2, 4, 5, 8 on lane 4. Sophia up now, lane 6 for Napoleon. Comes in light to the pocket, picks up 9, leaves a 3 pin. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane 5. Patrick Henry ends up splitting, leaving the 2-10 on lane 3. Nice spare pickup for Liberty Center there on lane 4. Wauseon. The 5 tips over, but then it tips back, so she's got 8 and leaving 2 left, the 2-5. 5 count for Liberty Center on lane 4. Sophia now, spare attempt on lane 6. Patrick Henry missed their spare attempt, ends up with 8 for the frame. And the ball just doesn't break for her. So Sophia ends up with 9 for the frame. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane number 5. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 4. And a split for Patrick Henry, leaving the 8-10 on lane number 3. Keegan now gets 9, leaves the 10 pin again. And also a 10-pin for Wauseon on lane number 5. Liberty Center goes left to the head pin. Brooklyn side for the strike on lane 4. Patrick Henry picking up 1 out of 2 on lane 3 for a total of 9. Wauseon will shoot her 10-pin first. Got it. Now Keegan takes aim at her 10-pin. Got to make sure she keeps her shoulders square to her target line. A little outside and misses her spare opportunity. Patrick Henry with 9 leaves the 5-pin. Wauseon leaving another 10-pin on lane number 5. Ariana now. And she drops all of them. That's a strike for Ariana. She likes this right lane. All her strikes have come on lane number 6. Strike in the 7th, strike in the 5th, strike in the 3rd, and strike in the 1st. And Wauseon missed their spare attempt on lane number 5. Carly up now. That goes a little bit high, ends up picking up 9 though, leaving the 4-pin. Patrick Henry picking up 6 down on lane number 4. And Liberty Center leaving a baby split with 310 on lane 3. Wauseon there drops all 10 for the strike on lane 5. Patrick Henry, spare attempt, lane 4. Picks up 2 out of the 4. Carly, nice spare there. On target. Alexa now. That one goes high. And she ends up with 9, leaving a 6-pin. Lucky that one didn't split for her. Wauseon picking up 8 on lane number 6, leaving the 3-5. Alexa now, spare attempt. Oh, and she missed. So an open frame for our Alexa in the 8th frame. Patrick Henry picks up 8 on her second ball for a total of 8. Wauseon picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9 in the 8th frame. Wauseon comes in light, leaves the washout. Patrick Henry leaving the 1-2-8 on lane 4. Liberty Center with a strike down on lane 3. Sophia picking up 8, leaving the 3-9 on lane 5. Liberty Center missed the head pin, leaves the 1-2-4. Wauseon picks up 3 out of the 4, so a total of 9 in the 8th frame for their second bowler. Patrick Henry picks up 1 out of 3 on lane 4 for a total of 8. That's for their third bowler. Sophia now, spare attempt. Ends up chopping, picks up the front pin, picks for a total of 9 for the frame. Strike for Wauseon on lane number 6. 5 count for Patrick Henry on lane 4. strike for Wauseon on lane number 6. 9 count for Liberty Center, leaving a 4-pin on lane 3. Keegan picking up 9, leaving a 7-pin on lane 5. 9 count for Patrick Henry, leaving a 7-pin standing on lane 4. Girls are definitely starting to run into some transition. You can see a little bit of frustration on their face, the ball not quite reacting the way they want it to. Spare pickup from Patrick Henry on lane 4. Keegan now her spare opportunity on lane 5. She's got it. Spare attempt there from Wauseon on lane 6. Strike ball for Liberty Center on lane 4. Ariana now, lane 5. That one missed the head pin, leaves the washout. Liberty Center, lane 4. Goes high and splits, leaving the 4-9. Patrick Henry picks up 1 out of 3 for a total of 8 on lane 3. Ariana trying to get this ball left of the head pin, a little too far left of the head pin, missed completely. So ends up getting 2 out of the 4 for a total of 8. Liberty Center misses the spare, ends up with 8 for the frame. Patrick Henry gets all of them to drop for a strike on lane number 3. That in the 9th frame for them. Carly now, lane 5. Ball didn't break on it for her. Ends up missing the head pin, leaves the 1-2-8. Nice ball there from Alexa for a strike. That in the 9th frame. Patrick Henry missing the pocket, leaves the 1-2-8 for 7 down on lane 3. Carly now, spare attempt, got it. Liberty Center also with her spare on lane number 4. Sophia up now, lane 6 for Napoleon. Ends up with 8, leaving the 5-6. Wauseon gets them all to fall for a strike on lane 5. Liberty Center splitting, leaving the 5-7. Patrick Henry with 9, leaves the 9-pin on lane 3. Wauseon gets 9, leaves the 2-pin on lane 5. Patrick Henry, spare attempt on lane 3, got it. Wauseon with a spare attempt, now lane 5. Pulled that one, missed. So a total of 9 in the 9th for Wauseon for the second bowler. Liberty Center missed their spare attempt. Ends up with 8 for the frame. Sophia picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9 in the 9th frame. Wauseon strikes on lane 5. That was a double for her. Strikes in the 8th and 9th frames. Keegan up now, lane 6. Gets the 10 to kick out, leaves just the 4-7 behind, so a total of 8. Wauseon gets 9 when the pins stop rolling, leaves 9 pin. Liberty Center with a strike down on lane number 3. Liberty Center, spare attempt, picks it up. Keegan picks up the 4-7, so a spare for her in the 9th. Wauseon picks up their spare in the 9th on lane number 5. Liberty Center goes high, picks up 9, leaves the 6 pin. Ariana kicks out the 7 for the strike. Patrick Henry goes high, leaves the 4-7 on lane 4. Wauseon now, lane 5, that goes high, leaves the 3-6-10. Spare pickup by Liberty Center on lane 3. And she will finish with a game of 222. That was Liberty Center's first bowler. Carly with a strike just a moment ago on lane 6. Liberty Center picking up 7, leaving the 3-9-10. Wauseon picks up 1 out of 3 for a total of 8 in the 9th frame. Patrick Henry picking up 9. Patrick Henry's first bowler finished with a 104. Alexa up now, lane number 5. Liberty Center picks up 2 out of 3 and a strike for Alexa. So a double now for Alexa, strike back in the 9th frame and 1 to start the 10th. So Liberty Center's second bowler finishes with a 135. Wauseon picks up 8, leaves the 6-10. Liberty Center with a strike on her first ball in the 10th on lane number 3. Alexa now, second ball. Pulls that one, crosses to the Brooklyn side, carries for the strike. So 2 strikes in the 10th now. Oh, and a chop for Wauseon, picks up 1 out of the 2. And she finishes with 180. Liberty Center picks up 7 more, leaves 2-4-5. She'll have 1 ball remaining. Wauseon with a strike in the 10th on lane 6. Alexa now, last ball, 10th frame. Goes high, picks up 9. So Alexa Miller with a game of 211 in the second game. Liberty Center's third bowler made the spare, finished with 169. Wauseon gets the 5 pin to go down. There's another strike for her. So 2 strikes in the 10th. Liberty Center picks up 9, leaves the 2 pin standing. Patrick Henry's third bowler finished with a 129. Patrick Henry with a 7-10 split for their fourth bowler on lane number 4. Last ball, Wauseon, second bowler, picks up 9 more, finishes with a 146. Patrick Henry now trying to get at least 1 here and will not. So she'll finish with 8 for the 10th frame and 94 for the game number 2. So we've got Macy Eicher in to finish up Sophia's game. She starts out with 8. Leaves the 5-7. Patrick Henry picks up 9 on her first ball of the 10th frame. Leaves the head pin standing. Liberty Center's 4th bowler, last ball, 10th frame, picks up 8 more for a game of 153. Nice pickup by Macy there, coming off the bench and picking up the 5-7. So she'll get 1 more in the 10th. Wauseon picks up their spare. She'll get 1 more in the 10th. Liberty Center getting 7 to start the 10th. And Macy clears the rack for a strike on her final ball, finishing up with a 138 combined between her and Sophia. Patrick Henry with a strike from her final ball in the 10th frame, finishes with a game of 163 for their 5th bowler. Wauseon adds 9 more for a total of 167 in game number 2 for the 3rd bowler. Ariana, left side of the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin. Liberty Center picks up the spare. 1 more in the 10th for her. 9 count for Wauseon, leaving a 4 pin to start the 10th frame. Keegan now, 2nd ball in the 10th. Mr. Spare. An 8 count for Wauseon, finishing out at a 182. Ariana leaving the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Wauseon's final bowler. Starts out with a strike. So I believe Liberty Center had a 843. Patrick Henry in game 2 had a 603. And Ariana finishes with a 178. Keegan finished with a 136. Wauseon now, spare 10th, or a 2nd ball, 10th frame, another strike. Carly up with a strike working in the 9th. Picks up 9, can't get the 9 pin to drop. So Wauseon should go around Napoleon. And 7 more for Wauseon. Finishing with 852. Carly picks up her spare. So just as a quick reminder, we had Napoleon in 1 with 967. After game one, Wauseon a pin behind at 966. OTTAWA-GLANDORF had a 794. They were in third. And then Liberty Center was 38 pins behind the OTTAWA-GLANDORF with a 756. And then you had Patrick Henry, Lincolnview, Delta, North Baltimore, and Tenora. So Carly finishes with 8 more and gives her a 153 game, so an 818 for Napoleon. So that's 34 pins behind Wauseon, so they should be 33 pins behind Wauseon after 2 games. We'll get the scores updated and get you an updated list. Getting some last minute instructions from Coach Randy and Coach Chris. Liberty Center up on lane 5, picks up 9 to start the 3rd game. Left a 6 pin. 8 count from Wauseon on lane 4, leaving the 3-5. Alexa up now, lane 3 for Napoleon. Goes left of the head pin, leaves the 6-10, picks up 8. Liberty Center picks up their spare. Patrick Henry with 5 on their first ball. Spare attempt. Picks up 4 more for a total of 9. Wauseon picking up their spare on lane 4. Alexa picks up her spare. Liberty Center picks up 7, leaving the 6, 9, and 10 on lane number 5. Wauseon now, lane 4. Picks up 9, leaves the 7 pin. Macy in there for in the number 2 spot still. That one goes high, leaves the 3, 6, 10. And then the 6 drops on its own, so left with the 3, 10. Got the scoring correction. Wauseon spare attempt, lane 4, missed. So a total of 9 in the first frame of this 3rd game. Macy now, spare attempt, just missed it. Picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9. Liberty Center got 8 on her first ball, by leaving a split, the 2-7. Patrick Henry down lane 6 with a washout, the 1-2-4-10. Wauseon goes high and it splits, leaving the 4-6-7. Nice pick up there by Liberty Center, picking up the 2-7. Keegan also going high and splitting, leaving the 6, 7, and 10. And Patrick Henry with a good attempt at the washout, picks up 3 out of the 4. Wauseon won't get any additional, ends up with 7 for the frame. Keegan trying to get at least 2 here on lane 3. Liberty Center picks up 7 after missing the head pin, leaving the 1, 2, 4. That's what Keegan does, is pick up 2. So a total of 9 in the first frame. 9 count for Wauseon, leaving a 4 pin on lane number 4. Ariana splitting, ends up leaving the 4, 8, and 10. Spare for Liberty Center on lane 5. Missed spare opportunity by Wauseon there on lane 4. Ariana picks up 1 more for a total of 8. Liberty Center with a strike on lane number 5. Carly now up lane 3. Gets them all to drop for the strike. Wauseon gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Wauseon gets all 10 to drop over on the left lane, lane 3. Liberty Center gets 8, leaving a 4, 7 on lane 6. Patrick Henry, a spare attempt here with a 1, 3, 6. And it gets it, gives the head pin just enough of a nudge to drop it. Spare attempt by Wauseon, picks it up on lane 4. Liberty Center picks up their spare. Wauseon on lane 3 picked up 8, left the 3, 6. Alexa now. Nice ball from Alexa. There's a strike, all 10 back. Patrick Henry goes left side of the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. And Liberty hits the head pin flush and pays the alternate price, leaving the 7-10 split. Wauseon chops, picks up 1 out of 2. Macy in now, lane 4, and a strike for Macy. Patrick Henry picks up their spare. Wauseon gets 9, leaves a 5 pin. Keegan up now, lane number 4. Picks up 9, leaves the 9 pin. Liberty Center picks up 9, leaving a 7 pin on lane 6. Patrick Henry picking up 8, leaving the 6-10 on lane 5. Wauseon picks up the spare on lane 3. Liberty Center also picking up the spare on lane 6. Keegan now spare attempt on lane 4. Got it. 4-5 count for Wauseon on lane number 3. Liberty Center with 7 on lane 6, leaving the 2-4-5. Ariana coming up on lane 4. That one goes high, leaves the 6-10. Picks up 8. Patrick Henry left of the head pin for the Brooklyn strike. Nice pickup there from Wauseon, covering their spare. Liberty Center also covering up on lane 6. Ariana, spare attempt here on lane 4. Got it. Patrick Henry gets the 9 to kick out for the strike. Nice ball from Wauseon for a strike down on lane 3. Liberty Center now, lane 6. Comes in light, ends up with 8. Got the 2-5. Carly now. Nice pocket shot for the strike from Carly on lane 4. Alexa now up on lane number 3. Liberty Center with a strike on 5. And back-to-back strikes for Alexa. Wauseon picking up 7, make that 8. Leaving the 3-6. Liberty Center, spare attempt on lane 6 is successful. Macy goes high, leaves the 6-10, picks up 8. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane 4. Liberty Center missed their spare attempt, ends up with 7 for the frame. Macy picks up the spare for Napoleon. Liberty Center picks up 8, leaving the 3-9 on lane 5. Wauseon comes in light, ends up with 5, leaving the 1, 2, 8, 4, 8, and 10. Keegan now, lane 3 for Napoleon. Can't get the 10 pin to trip, picks up 9. Patrick Henry with a spare on lane 6. Liberty Center now, spare attempt on lane 5. Picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9. Wauseon spare attempt. Picks up 2 more, so a total of 8 for her. I'm sorry, 7 for her. Keegan, 10 pin spare, missed inside. Liberty Center missed the head pin, picks up 8, leaving the 1, 2 on lane 5. Wauseon with 9, leaving a 9 pin on lane 4. Ariana up lane 3. That one goes high, leaves the 3-10 split. Patrick Henry with a spare down on lane 6. Liberty Center now spare attempt. Picks it up on lane 5. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane 4. Ariana now. Nice pickup there from Ariana, picking up the 3-10. Center now, lane number 5. And a strike for them. Wauseon, lane 4. Nice solid ball for a strike there. Patrick Henry missing the pocket. Ends up with 7, leaving the 1-2-10. Carly's up now, lane number 3. And another strike for Carly. She's got it dialed in. She's got 3 strikes in the first 3 frames. Wauseon getting 6, leaving the bucket for 2-4-5-8 on lane number 4. Patrick Henry, spare attempt on lane 5, leaving left the 1-2-4, pulls that one left, it picks up 1. Wauseon picking up 8, leaving the 6-10 on lane 3. Patrick Henry with a spare, or a strike, I'm sorry, on lane 6 just a moment ago. So a double for her. Nice pickup there by Wauseon. Patrick Henry with another strike on lane 6. Double for her as well. Wauseon picked up their spare on lane 3. Patrick Henry picking up 3 on lane 5. Alexa coming up now for Napoleon on lane 4. And she leaves the bucket this time, picking up 6. Wauseon picking up 9, leaving a 7-pin on lane 3. Spare attempt for Patrick Henry on lane 5 is successful. Liberty Center goes left of the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 10-pin. Alexa now, spare attempt. Got it. Nice spare ball from Alexa there. Patrick Henry comes in a little light, leaves the 2-4-5, picks up 7. Wauseon picks up the spare on lane 3. Liberty Center can't quite hold on. Ends up with 9. Missed the spare attempt on lane 6. Macy picks up 7, leaving the 1-2-4. Patrick Henry now spare attempt on lane 5. Picks it up. Liberty Center gets all 10 to drop on lane 6. Wauseon splits, leaving the 6, 7, and 10 on lane 3. Macy ends up getting 1 more for a total of 8. Patrick Henry goes high and splits, also leaving the 6, 7, 10 on lane 5. Liberty Center girls go left of the head pin, get 9, leave the 7-pin. Wauseon picking up 2 out of the 3 on lane 3. Keegan up now, lane 4. Goes high, leaves the 3, 6, 10. Patrick Henry also picking up 2 out of 3 on lane 5 for a total of 9. All right, scoring updates after 2 games. Wauseon in the lead. They had 8:52 in game 2 for a total of 18-18. Napoleon in second, a game of 8-18 for 17-85. Liberty Center moved up to third with a game of 8:43 with a total of 15-99. OTTAWA-GLANDORF had a game of 7:25. They're at 15-19. They're 80 pins back of the cut line. LINCOLNVIEW had a game of 7:55. They're at 14:58. Delta at 6:86 for a total of 13:22. Patrick Henry in 7th with a 6:03 for a 13:14 total. Tenora 6:16 in game 2 for 11:81. And North Baltimore 5:28 for a total of 11:20. So to run down your top three again, it's Wauseon, Napoleon, and Liberty Center. And then OTTAWA-GLANDORF is 80 pins back. LINCOLNVIEW is 141 back. And Delta is 277 back. So Ariana with her spare there on lane 4. Keegan also had a spare this frame. Liberty Center picks up a spare on lane 6. 9 count for Wauseon, leaving a 10 pin on lane 3. Liberty Center also leaving a 10 pin on lane 5. Carly up now, lane number 4. Starts that one way out right. Won't get back to the head pin, ends up leaving the 1-2-8. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane number 3. Liberty Center missed their spare attempt on lane number 5, ends up with 9 for the first or 5th frame. Alexa now lane number 3 for Napoleon. Ends up leaving the 310. I thought maybe the 10 was wiggling. I thought it may go down, but it didn't. Strike for Liberty Center on lane number 5. Carly now spare attempt on lane 4. Picks it up. Patrick Henry picking up 3 on lane 6 on her first ball. Alexa now spare attempt. Got it. Nicely done. Wauseon with 9 leaves the 10 pin. Macy now up on lane 3. Goes high, ends up getting 8, leaves the 4-7. Wauseon picks up the spare on lane 4. Liberty Center misses their spare attempt, picks up 1 out of 3 for a total of 8. Patrick Henry picks up 7, splits, leave the 4-6-7. Macy picks up her spare on lane 3. Wauseon with 8, leaving the 3-9, getting ready to shoot her spare attempt. First, we've got Liberty Center up on lane 5. Patrick Henry got 2 out of the 3 on their spare attempt for a total of 9. Liberty Center goes high and it splits, leaving the 4-9 on lane 5. Keegan now up on lane 3. And another solid 10 pin. Patrick Henry getting 8, leaving the 3-10 baby split. Wauseon ready to shoot the 3-9 now. Picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9. Liberty Center spare attempt. Picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9. Keegan now 10 pin spare. Got it. Patrick Henry picks up 1 out of 2 on the 310 split. Wauseon up on lane 4 gets all 10 to drop for a strike. Ariana up lane 3, comes in light, leaves the washout. Strike for Liberty Center on lane number 5. 9 count for Patrick Henry on lane 6, left the 5 pin. Wauseon now, lane 4, goes left of the head pin, but it carries for the strike. Ariana, spare attempt, picks up 3 out of the 4 for a total of 9. Patrick Henry missed their spare attempt on lane 6, so 9 count for them. Wauseon now, lane 4, drops all 10. Patrick Henry comes in light on lane 5, leaves the 1-2-4. Carly up now, lane 3 for Napoleon. And a strike for her. Liberty Center gets 9, leaves the 6 pin on lane 6. Alexa getting 9, leaving the 4 pin on lane 4. Wauseon getting 9, leaving the 7 pin on lane 3. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 6. Patrick Henry had picked up their spare just before that on lane 5. Alexa now, spare attempt, misses inside. So a 9 count for her in the 6th frame. Game number 3. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane number 3. Patrick Henry ends up with 8, leaving a split. Looks like the 5-10. Liberty Center had a strike just a moment ago over on lane number 6. Macy up now, lane 4. Ends up picking up 8, leaving the 6-10. Liberty Center with a strike on lane 6. Patrick Henry picks up 1 out of the 2 on lane 5. Wauseon with a strike over on lane number 3. Liberty Center with another strike over on lane 6. Macy ends up getting that one, pulling that one a little bit, and misses their spare. Ends up with 8 for the frame. Wauseon with a strike over on lane number 3. Keegan up now, lane 4. Gets that one started out way right, won't get back. Ends up leaving a washout for 1, 2, and 4. Patrick Henry picks up 1 more on their spare attempt on lane 5 for a total of 7. Keegan, spare attempt. Oh, darn near converted it too. Ends up picking up 3 out of the 4. Strike for Wauseon over on lane 3. Patrick Henry with a strike on lane 5. Liberty Center. Liberty Center, I think they had the spare. Ariana with the big 4. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's not the big 4. That's the 2, 4, 6, and 7. Picks up 3 out of the 4. Patrick Henry on lane 5 picks up the spare. Patrick Henry, spare attempt on lane 6, converts the 7-pin. Carly up now, lane number 4. And a strike for Carly. That's a double for her. Strikes in the 5th and 6th frames. Alexa Miller up now. Ends up with 9 when all the pins stop flying. Just the 9 pins standing. Wauseon now up on lane number 4. Goes high, gets the 10 pin to kick out, leaving just the 4-7. Liberty Center now, lane 5. Leaves the 10 pin. Alexa, spare attempt. Missed inside again. Wauseon misses their spare attempt, ends up with 8 for the frame. Liberty Center now, spare attempt on lane 5. Macy drops all 10. Liberty Center does not convert their spare on lane 5. Patrick Henry picking up 9 on lane 6, leaving a 3-pin. Wauseon coming in a little light, picking up 6, leaving the 2-4-5-7. Strike ball for Liberty Center over on lane number 5. Keegan up now, lane 3. And picks up 9, leaves the 6-pin. Patrick Henry converts their spare on lane 6. Wauseon, spare attempt, picks up 1 more, so a total of 7. And Liberty Center gets 1 more pin to drop, so they'll get a total of 8, leaving the 3-9. Keegan missed her spare attempt. Wauseon coming in light, leaves the 2-8, picks up 8. Patrick Henry misses a spare opportunity down on lane 6. Ariana crushes the rack for a strike. Liberty Center picks up their spare in lane number 5. Wauseon, spare attempt, picks it up. Carly up now, lane number 3 for Napoleon. She's got a double working in the 5th and 6th frames. There's a strike for Liberty Center on lane 5. And another strike for Carly, 3 in a row now. Liberty Center with a strike on lane 6 now. Wauseon knocks all 10 back for a strike on lane 4. Another strike for Wauseon on lane number 3. Liberty Center goes high on lane 6. Picks up 8, leaving the 6-10. Liberty Center leaving the 6-10 on lane 5 as well. Wauseon leaving a 4-7, picks up 8 on lane 4. Spare attempt, successful from Liberty Center on lane 6. Wauseon up on lane 3 now. Gets 9, leaves a 6 pin. Liberty Center, spare attempt on lane 5. Covers it up. Liberty Center picks up 7 on lane 6, leaving a 1-2-4. Wauseon gets their spare on lane 4. Patrick Henry getting 9, leaving the 9 pin on lane 5. Spare attempt from Wauseon misses on lane 3. Liberty Center spare attempt also misses on lane 6. Alexa up now, lane 4. Holds that one left, ends up with 7, leaving the 1, 3, and 8. Patrick Henry misses their spare attempt on lane 5. Wauseon coming in light, leaving the bucket on lane 3. Liberty Center on leaving the 2-4-5 over on lane number 6. Alexa now, spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 3. Leaves the 8 pin standing. Wauseon, spare attempt. Misses, picks up 2. Liberty Center converts their spare down on lane 6, picking up the 2-4-5. Macy up now for Napoleon on lane 4. Looks good, won't kick out the 10, so she ends up with 9 for the first ball. Wauseon, lane 3. Goes through the middle of the rack, leaves the Greek Church, the 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Patrick Henry converts the spare on lane number 5. Macy now, spare attempt, won't hold on. So 9 total for the frame. Wauseon trying to get at least 3 here. Picks up 3, the hard 3. So a total of 8 for the frame for them. Keegan up, lane 4. Picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. Wauseon with a strike on lane number 3. Liberty Center, spare attempt, lane 6, got it. Patrick Henry with a spare attempt on lane 5, the 1-2-4. Starts that one a little left, but it manages to hang on, hit the head pin, pick it up. Keegan now, spare attempt, got it. Patrick Henry picking up 7, leaving the 1-3-9. Ariana picking up 8, leaving the 2-8. Patrick Henry with 8 over on lane number 6, leaving the 6-10. Patrick Henry converts the 1-3-9 on lane 5. Ariana, spare conversion here on lane 4. Got it. Patrick Henry can't hang on. Ends up with 8 for the frame on lane number 6. Patrick Henry with a strike on lane 5. Carly now, lane 4, goes high, picks up 9, leaves the 3-pin standing. Liberty Center up on lane 5. That one goes high, leaves the 6-10. Alexa Miller down on lane 3, leaves the 9-pin standing, picks up 9. Carly, 9 on her first ball. Spare attempt on lane 4. Picks it up. Liberty Center, spare attempt on lane 5. Covers. Alexa, spare attempt on lane 3. Knocks it out of there. So spare for her. Wauseon ends up pulling that one, missed the head pin, leaves the 1-2-8. Liberty Center also missing the head pin, leaving the 1-2-4-8 or 4-5 and 8. Patrick Henry with 7, leaving the 1-2-8. There's a strike for Macy on lane 3 for Napoleon, and it's in the 9th frame. Wauseon picks up their spare on lane 4. So spare for them in the 9th. Patrick Henry picked up the spare on lane 6. Liberty Center picks up 1 out of 5 for a total of 6 in the 9th frame. Wauseon, lane 4. And a strike for Wauseon. Liberty Center gets them all to drop for a strike on lane 5. Keegan leaving a 9-pin, picks up 9 on her first ball. Strike for Wauseon, lane number 4. Patrick Henry picking up 2 out of 3 for a total of 9 on lane 6. Liberty Center goes left of the head pin, leaves the 3-10 on lane 6. And missed spare opportunity for Keegan on lane number 3. Strike for Wauseon on lane number 4. Ariana now, lane number 3. Goes high, leaves the 6-10, picks up 8. Patrick Henry now, spare attempt. Gets it. Wauseon, lane 4. Strike for them. Ariana, spare attempt. Gets it. Liberty Center picks up 1 out of 2 for a total of 9 in the 9th. Liberty Center picks up 8 to start the 10th frame on lane 6. Carly up now, lane number 3. Picks up 9, leaves the 10-pin. Liberty Center goes left of the head pin, picks up 9, leaves the 5-pin. Alexa up to start her 10th frame on the right lane, lane number 4. Liberty Center converts their spare on lane 6, and Alexa with a strike to start the 10th frame. Carly picks up her spare in the 9th. Liberty Center, 9th frame, lane 5. Picks up her spare. Last ball, 10th frame for Liberty Center on lane 6, a strike. She finishes with a 181. Strike for Alexa, second ball in the 10th. She'll get another. Wauseon starts the 10th frame with a strike on lane number 3. Patrick Henry with 9 leaves a 10 pin on lane 5. Liberty Center hits high, splits, leaving the 6-7 on lane 6. And another strike for Alexa. So 3 strikes in the 10th, finishing at 180. Wauseon picks up 9, can't get the 7 to drop. Patrick Henry takes aim at a 10 pin, won't convert. So she'll end up with 125. Liberty Center won't get any more, ends up with 150. Macy picking up 6, 7. Leaves the 1, 3, and 8. Liberty Center left the washout, the 1, 2, 4, 10. 9 count for Patrick Henry on lane 5. 9 for Wauseon, leaving a 6 pin on lane 3. Spare attempt for Macy here. Got it. Patrick Henry picks up their spare. Gets 1 more in the 10th. Liberty Center picking up 9, leaves the 10 pin as her final ball. Finishes with 157. Liberty Center left of head pin picks up the strike to start the 10th frame. Wauseon picking up 8, leaving the 2-8. That's to start the 10th frame. Keegan now, lane 4. Again, can't kick the 10 pin out. All 10 drop for Liberty Center on lane number 6. She'll get 1 more ball in the 10th, so 2 strikes in the 10th for her. Patrick Henry ends up splitting, leaving the 5-7 on lane 5. Wauseon, spare attempt, picks it up. She'll get 1 more in the 10th. Liberty Center, last ball, picks up 6 more. Keegan missed her spare attempt. Finishes with a 127. Liberty Center finished with a 181. Strike from Wauseon finishes with a 164. Ariana up for Napoleon. 127 for Patrick Henry. Ariana can't get the 10 to kick out. Starts the 10th with 9. Wauseon, lane 3, gets a strike. Liberty Center also gets all 10 to drop for a strike to start the 10th frame. Patrick Henry starts with 3 on lane 5. Ariana picks up the spare. Patrick Henry, spare attempt here. Picks up all but 2 for a total of 8, finishing with 133. Wauseon picks up 9 with leaving a 7 pin. Ariana's last ball, 10th frame. Picks up 9 more. Finishes with a 153. Liberty Center with a second strike in the 10th on lane 6. Wauseon missed their spare attempt. Finishes with a game of 186. Carly starts out the 10th frame, leaving a 10 pin, picks up 9. Liberty Center, last ball, 10th frame. Gets all 10 to drop. So 3 strikes in the 10th, finishing with a 206. Liberty Center finishing with 875. Wauseon, 5th bowler, starting with a strike in the 10th frame. Carly, spare attempt. Picks it up. So she'll have 1 more. Patrick Henry picking up 8 and finishes with a 176. So Patrick Henry finishes game 3 with 676. Wauseon picks up 8 on her second ball in the 10th, leaving the 610. Carly now, last ball, 10th frame. Picks up 9 more for a game of 233. Nice game, Carly. And Napoleon finishes with 837 in game number 3. Wauseon, last ball. Picks up the spare. Finishes with a 225 game and 869. So Wauseon will add 32 pins to their lead over second place Napoleon. Remember, the top 3 teams will advance to the district tournament. I believe this year it's in Rossford at Interstate Lanes. So a quick recap: 180 for Alexa Miller, 144 for Macy Eicher, 127 for Keegan Schuster, 153 for Ariana Kiesling, and 233 for Carly Hohenbrink, for a total of 837 in game number 3. All right, I think there'll be a short break for lunch. We'll leave the stream run, but we'll turn off all the audio. We're going to try and get you scoring for where all the teams stand after game number 3. Looks like everybody's finished, so they're just finishing inputting the scores. We'll also get those typed up so that they're in the chat, so anybody joining us late will be able to see where we stand after the 3 individual games. Remember, the three teams with the highest pin total will advance, and then we'll also advance the 3 highest individuals in the individual games, not part of a team that is advancing. So I've been very impressed with Napoleon's girls team this year. They're a young team. They don't have any seniors. I think there's just the 1 junior, Carly, and the rest are freshmen and sophomores. They've made a lot of improvement since the start of the year. All right, so we're just waiting on the last few teams to finish up down at the other end of the house. So it should be about another 10 minutes or so.
since the last teams have finished up, we will give it a 20-minute break. We will go back at it at 1:20.
All right, an update after game 3. We've got Wauseon still in first place. They had an 869, gives them 26.87. Napoleon in second with 837 in game 3, 26.22. So 65 pins behind. Liberty Center in third. Had a game of 875 with 24.74 total. LINCOLNVIEW at 776 in game 3, 22.34. So there are 240 pins back at the cut line. OTTAWA-GLANDORF had a 695 for a 22.14 total. That puts them at 260 pins back. Delta at 20.42 had a game 3 of 720. Patrick Henry had a game of 676 for a total of 1990. 8th place is Tenora, who game 3 was 562, 1743 total. And North Baltimore with a 464 in game 3 and 1584. So your top 3 teams are Wauseon, Napoleon, and Liberty Center, with LINCOLNVIEW 240 pins back at the cut line, and OTTAWA-GLANDORF 260 pins with 6 Baker games to go. All right, we'll have a short intermission here for a meal break, and we will be back. I'm guessing probably 20 minutes to a half hour. So current time is 1 o'clock, so I'm guessing somewhere between 1:20 and 1:30 we'll be back. We'll keep the stream running, but we will kind of mute the audio. We'll let the ambient sounds go, or the lane sounds, but
Just a reminder, we have plenty of sectional merchandise up here if anybody's interested up here.
right, we're getting ready to get underway once again. Girls will have a little bit of time to practice before the Baker games start. Just 1 or 2 balls on the lane, but we should be getting underway here in the next 5-10 minutes or so. I updated the scoring in the chat window, so if you want to check what the current standings are after the 3 individual games, we'll also go through and I can read them again, and I'll probably read them one more time.
You're going to get 1 ball on your starting lane only. 1 ball on your starting lane.
So after 3 games, we've got Wauseon with 26-87 in the lead. Napoleon is number 2, 26-22. Liberty Center is 24-74 in 3rd place. LINCOLNVIEW, 22-34, 240 pins behind the cut line. OTTAWA-GLANDORF, 22-14, 260 pins behind the cut line. Delta, 20-42, 432 pins behind the cut line. Patrick Henry, 1990. Tenora, 1743, and North Baltimore, 1584. And remember, after the 6 Baker games, it will be the 3 teams with the highest pin total will advance to the Division II Northwest District tournament being held in Rossford, Ohio at Interstate Lanes next week. So today's was on Thursday, so the girls will be bowling on next Friday, so the 24th, I believe. At least the girl team's advancing, let's put it that way. All right, girls will be practicing, and then we'll be back with you here shortly. All right, we are back. We're getting ready to start the Baker games here. Liberty Center gets started with a strike down on lane number 4. Patrick Henry with 9 on lane 3, leaving a 5-pin. Wauseon gets a little help, ends up picking up 9, leaving the 10-pin. Liberty Center picking up 7, leaving a split, the 6, 7, and 10. Patrick Henry picks up their spare. Alexa Miller up first for Napoleon to start the first Baker game. Alexa starts things out with a strike. Liberty Center picks up 2 out of 3. Wauseon picks up their spare. Patrick Henry picks up 1. Macy Eicher up now for Napoleon. Goes high, splits, leaving the 3, 7, 10. Wauseon up now, lane 6. Splits, ends up leaving the 6, 7, 9, and 10. Patrick Henry picks up their spare. Liberty Center had 7 on the first ball in the 3rd frames. Macy picks up 1 out of 3. Liberty Center now, spare attempt. Picks it up for the spare. Patrick Henry with a strike down on lane number 3. Wauseon now, spare attempt. Lane number 6. Picks up 3 out of 4 for a total of 9 in the 2nd frame. Liberty Center splitting again, leaving the 3-10 on lane 4. Keegan Schuster gets a strike in the 3rd frame for Napoleon. Wauseon now picks up 9, leaves the 10-pin. Ariana with a strike for Napoleon. That's back-to-back strikes. Patrick Henry picks up the spare on lane number 3. Wauseon now, spare attempt. Missed the 10-pin, so 9 for the 3rd frame. Liberty Center with a strike over on lane number 4. That's the 5th frame. 9 for Patrick Henry on lane 3, leaving a 10-pin. Carly with a strike for Napoleon. 3 in a row now for Napoleon. Wauseon with a strike. That's back-to-back strikes for them in the 4th and 5th frames. Liberty Center leaving a 6-10 on lane 4. Patrick Henry picks up the spare on lane 3 in the 5th frame. Alexa now back up. And a strike for Alexa. 4 in a row now for the Lady Cats. Wauseon now, lane 6. Picks up 9, leaves a 7-pin. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane 4. A strike for Patrick Henry down on lane 3. And a strike for Macy. The strike train is rolling. Wauseon now, spare attempt, lane 6. Picks it up. Liberty Center leaves the 2-4-5 a moment ago. They'll have a spare attempt coming up. Strike for Patrick Henry, a double in the 6th and 7th frames. Keegan with a strike. Wauseon pulled that one. Ends up picking up 8, leaves the 1-2. 9 count for Patrick Henry, leaves the 5-pin. Ariana now, lane 5 for Napoleon. And a solid 9-pin. Liberty Center splits, ends up leaving the, or I'm sorry, not split. Leaves the 1, 2, and 10. Patrick Henry picks up the spare. Wauseon also picking up their spare. Ariana now spare attempt for Napoleon, and that one goes off into the channel. So an open in the 9th frame for Napoleon in game 1 of this Baker game 1, I should say. Patrick Henry splitting, leaving a 6-7 down on lane 3. Liberty Center picks up 1 out of the 3 for an 8 total in the 8th frame. Wauseon gets 9, leaving a 6-pin. Carly up now for Napoleon, lane 5. Comes in a little light, gets some extra pinfall, leaving just the 7 for a total of 9. Patrick Henry won't get any more, total of 8 in the 9th frame. Liberty Center gets 8, leaving the 3-10 baby split in the 9th frame. Patrick Henry picks up 8, leaving the 5-8. Wauseon picks up their spare. Liberty Center spare attempt on lane 4, picks it up. Carly now, spare attempt and misses. And Napoleon finishes Baker game 1 with a 2-12. Nice game, ladies. Wauseon splits, leaving the 4-7-10. That in the 8th frame. Liberty Center a strike to start the 10th frame. Patrick Henry now, last ball, 10th frame. Gets all 10. So Patrick Henry finishes with a 185. Wauseon picks up 1 for a total of 8 in the 8th frame. So Liberty Center striking the first ball of the 10th. Second ball on the way. And another strike for Liberty Center. 2 in the 10th. Wauseon picking up 9, leads the 4-pin. Liberty Center now, last ball, 10th frame. Picks up, looks like 5, and we'll finish with a 173. Wauseon missed their spare attempt in the 9th frame. Strike for Wauseon, first ball, 10th frame. So Napoleon with 65 pins behind Wauseon after the individual games. They'll pick up some pins here. Wauseon getting the 5-pin to drop for another strike. 2 in the 10th now for them. Liberty Center starts out Baker game number 2 with an 8 count, leaving the 6-10. Patrick Henry with 8, leaving the 1-2. Wauseon's last ball, 10th frame. And another strike, so finishing with 154. So picked up 58 pins there in that first game. So now 7 pins behind Wauseon. Patrick Henry with a strike in the second frame. Liberty Center got 9 on their first ball in the second frame. Wauseon picking up 6, leaving the 1, 3, 6, and 9. Alexa up now, first frame, second Baker game. And it splits on her, leaving the 2-7. Patrick Henry picking up 7 there, leaving the 1-2-7. Liberty Center blanks on their spare attempt. Wauseon picked up their spare just a moment ago on lane 5. Alexa now chops, ends up picking up the front pin, can't pick up the 7, so a total of 9. Liberty Center gets 7, leaving the 2, 4, and 10. Wauseon picks up 9, leaves the 5 pin. Spare attempt from Patrick Henry here on lane 4. Misses. So a total of 7 in the third frame. Second Baker game for them. Macy picking up 8, leaving the 3-9. Liberty Center picks up 1 more for a total of 8 in the third frame. Patrick Henry crashes them all for a strike. Liberty Center now, lane 3 goes left of the head pin. Wobbles the 5, but it doesn't go down, so a total of 9 on her first ball. Wauseon now, spare attempt. Got it. Macy up now for her spare attempt. And she'll miss, so a total of 8 in the second frame for Napoleon. Spare attempt for Liberty Center, picks up the 5 pin. Patrick Henry had 7 on their first ball. Left the 3, 6, 9. Wauseon picks up 9, leaves the 7 pin. Here's the spare attempt from Patrick Henry, is successful. Keegan up now for Napoleon. And solid 10 pin left for Keegan. Liberty Center picks up 6. Wauseon, spare attempt, falls off. Ends up with 9 for the third frame. Keegan picks up the 10 pin. Wauseon comes in light, leaves the washout. Liberty Center picks up 2 out of 4 for an 8 count in the 5th frame. Ariana now up. And a powerful strike from Ariana, crushes all 10. Patrick Henry picks up 2 out of 4 on lane 4. Wauseon picks up the washout, nicely done on lane 5. Strike from Liberty Center just a moment ago on lane 3. Farley up now on lane 6. And she picks up 8, leaving the 1-2. Liberty Center now, lane number 3. Picks up the strike. Wauseon splits, leaving the 5-7 on lane 5. Patrick Henry picks up a nice spare there on lane 4. Liberty Center gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Carly picks up the spare on lane 6. Wauseon now, spare attempt lane 5. Gets it, nicely done. Alexa up now on lane number 6. Patrick Henry a strike on lane 4. Alexa's ball knocks all 10. That's a strike. Liberty Center with a spare just a moment ago on lane 3. Wauseon with 9 leaves a 7 pin on lane number 5. Patrick Henry comes in light, picks up 6. Liberty Center down on lane 3, gets all of them to fall for a strike. Macy Eicher up now for Napoleon. Lane number 6. And she ends up with 9, leaves a 7 pin. Patrick Henry picks up 3 out of 4 for a 9 count in the 9th frame. Wauseon picks up the spare in the 6th frame of the Baker game number 2. Liberty Center picking up 7 in the 10th frame, leaving the 3-6-10. 9 for Patrick Henry to start the 10th frame. Macy now, spare attempt, lane 6. Got it. Wauseon now ends up leaving the 2-4-5 to start the 7th frame. Liberty Center with a spare. She'll get 1 more in the 10th. Patrick Henry also a spare in the 10th, so she'll get 1 more. Keegan picks up 8, leaving a 6-10. Wauseon now, spare attempt, misses. Ends up with 7 in the 7th. Patrick Henry, last ball 10th frame, picks up 9 more. Finishes with a 155. Keegan missed her spare attempt, ends up with 8 in the 8th. Strike for Liberty Center in the 10th frame. Finishes with a 169. Patrick Henry, 155. Wauseon splits. Ends up leaving the 4-9. That's in the 8th frame. Ariana picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin in the 9th frame. Wauseon missed the spare attempt. Ariana picks up hers. Carly picks up 9 and start the 10th frame. And Wauseon picks up 2 out of the 3 for an open frame in the 9th. strike for Liberty Center to start game 3. Patrick Henry with 9, leaving a 10 pin. Carly picks up her 10 pin. She'll get one more in the 10th of the second Baker game. Wauseon's final bowler, 10th frame. Picks up 9 to start. Liberty Center, another strike. Back-to-back strikes in game 3. Baker game 3. Patrick Henry picking up the spare. Carly now, last ball, 10th frame. Another strike for Liberty Center, 3 in a row now. And Carly picks up 6 more, finishes with a 158. And Wauseon missed their spare attempt, finishes with a 134. So with that Baker game, Napoleon should take the overall lead. So I've got a difference of 17 pins. Alexa starts out with 9, leaving a 10 pin. Liberty Center now up on lane 4. Wauseon starts out with the 2-7 split. A strike for Liberty Center in the 5th frame. So 4 out of the first 5 frames for Liberty Center are strikes. Patrick Henry with a strike, back-to-back strikes in the 3rd and 4th frames. Alexa missed her spare attempt on lane number 5. Spare attempt for Wauseon now. Picks it up, nicely done. Liberty Center goes through the middle and leaves the big 4, the 4, 6, 7, 10 split. Macy up now, lane number 5 for Napoleon. Goes a little bit high, ends up picking up 9, leaving the 9 pin. Liberty Center trying to pick up at least 2. That's what they do. Patrick Henry, spare attempt, picks it up on lane 3. Wauseon blanks on the first ball of the 2nd frame. That one hurts with the spare in the 1st frame. Liberty Center, another strike in the 7th frame. Macy now, spare attempt, got it. Wauseon now, lane 6. It gets the 5 pin to drop, so only left with the 7. They'll end up having to reset the pins. All right, I was mistaken on the Wauseon I forgot that she'd blanked on the first ball, so 9 was their second ball. So 9 in the second frame, and then Wauseon got 8, and then an open frame. Lily light in, picks up a spare in the third frame. Open frame for Liberty Center in the 9th. Patrick Henry with a spare in the 7th frame. Ariana now, lane 5. Nice ball from Ariana for a strike. Wauseon now, a strike for them on the right lane, lane 6. Back-to-back strikes. Liberty Center picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin on lane 4. Patrick Henry picking up 7 on lane 3, leaving the 2-4-5. Carly now, lane 5. Comes in a little light, leaves the 2-4-5. And Wauseon leaves the 6 pin, gets the 7 to drop, makes that a lot easier spare. Liberty Center picked up a spare in the 10th frame, so we'll get 1 more. Spare for Patrick Henry on lane number 3. Carly now, spare attempt. Got it. Patrick Henry, 9th frame, picks up 5. Spare from Wauseon on lane 6. Liberty Center, last ball, 10th frame, picks up 6 more, ends up with a 186. Nice ball from Alexa for a strike. Wauseon coming in light, picks up 8, leaves the 1-2. Patrick Henry picks up 4 more for a total of 9 in the 9th frame. Patrick Henry picks up 9, leaving the 9 pin. Macy picking up 7, leaving the 1-3-9 on lane 5. Spare attempt from Wauseon, picks it up. That's in the 7th frame of the Baker game number 3 this is. Patrick Henry picks up a spare. They'll get 1 more in the 10th. Nice pickup from Macy there. Wauseon picks up 7, leaves the 2-4-5 on lane 6. And Patrick Henry gets the last one to drop. They end up with a 155. Liberty Center had a 186. Lily splits, leaving the 5-7, picks up 8. Wauseon, spare attempt, picks it up. That's their 8th frame in the 3rd Baker game. That's got a chance. Oh, just missed. Nice attempt, Lily. Wauseon with a strike in the 9th frame. Ariana strikes. So right now a 3-pin difference. Napoleon leads by 3 pins in the 3rd Baker game. Wauseon strikes in the 10th frame. Carly with a strike in the 10th frame. Wauseon picks up 9 more. Carly picks up 8 more on her second ball. Liberty Center starting Baker game number 4 with 9, leaves a 6-pin. Patrick Henry gets 7, leaving the 139. 180 game for Wauseon. Carly picks up 1 and finishes with 181. So unofficially right now I've got Napoleon leading by 18 pins over Wauseon. All right, Patrick Henry up second frame. Ends up picking up 9, leaving a 5-pin. Liberty Center ends up with a strike in the 3rd frame, so they went spare, spare, strike. Patrick Henry is 7 open. Alexa starts this out with a strike in the 3rd or 4th Baker game. Wauseon now, left lane, also a strike. Liberty Center ends up splitting, leaving the 5-10 on the lane number 3. Spare attempt misses for Patrick Henry on lane 4. Macy ends up with 8, leaving the 1-3. Wauseon up now, lane 5. That one going high, but it carries for the strike. So back-to-back strikes by Wauseon. The Liberty Center picks up their spare in the 4th frame. Patrick Henry gets 9, leaves the 3-pin. All right, Lily up. Macy did make her spare. Lily comes in light to the pocket, ends up leaving the 1, 2, and 4 for a total of 7. Wauseon also getting 7, leaving the 6, 9, and 10. They pick up their spare. Liberty Center got 9. Spare attempt, picks it up. That's in the 6th frame. Patrick Henry had 8 on their first ball. She's conversing with her coach. Lily now, spare attempt. And she misses, so an open frame for Napoleon. Patrick Henry picked up 1 out of the 2 for a total of 9. Liberty Center leaving a 5-pin, picking up 9. Wauseon leaving a 6-10. Looks like Carly up in the number 4 spot. And she comes in light and splits, leaving the 2-10. Liberty Center missed their spare attempt in the 7th. Patrick Henry picking up 7, leaving the 1-3-6. Wauseon now ready to make their attempt at converting the 6-10. And it chops. So an open frame for Wauseon in the 5th frame. Patrick Henry picking up their spare. Liberty Center with a 2-10 split. Carly picking up 1, so another open for Napoleon. Wauseon comes light into the pocket. It picks up 6. Missed the head pin, leaves the 1-3, 6, and 9. Liberty Center with another open in the 8th frame. Gets a total of 8. Ariana with a strike in the 5th frame for Napoleon. And an open frame from Wauseon, picking up 3 out of the 4 in lane 5. Patrick Henry converting their spare. Liberty Center got 9 on their first ball in the 9th. Spare attempt upcoming. Alexa Miller now gets 9, gives the 9-pin a nudge, but not enough to topple it. Liberty Center picks up their spare. Wauseon goes left to the head pin, leaves the 5-pin for a total of 9 on her first ball. Patrick Henry ends up missing on the first attempt on lane 4. Alexa now, spare attempt, got it. Liberty Center with a strike to start the 10th frame. Spare attempt is successful for Wauseon. Patrick Henry now second ball. Picks up 7 or 8. Macy also picking up 8 for Napoleon, leaving the 3-5. Liberty Center now, second ball, 10th frame. Wauseon splits, leaving the 7-10. Liberty Center gets 9, leaving the 2-pin. Spare attempt by Macy, picks it up. Liberty Center now, last ball, 10th frame. Picks up the spare, finishes with 163. Wauseon won't get any more, so they're at 139 in the 8th. Lily up now for Napoleon. Comes in light, picks up 6, leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 8. Wauseon gets 9, leaves the 4-pin. Patrick Henry opens in the 8th frame, 9th frame coming up for Patrick Henry. Pick up 9, leave a 10-pin. Lily now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Wauseon picks up their spare in the 9th frame. Patrick Henry misses their spare in the 9th. Carly now, 9th frame. And a strike for Carly. So 127 in the 8th for Napoleon, 139 for Wauseon, but we've got a strike in the 9th and Wauseon only has a spare. So Wauseon starts the 10th with 7, gives them 156 in the 9th. We've got 137 plus 2 more. Ariana starts it with a strike in the 10th. Patrick Henry picks up the spare in the 10th. They'll get 1 more. Wauseon picks up their spare. They'll get 1 more. Ariana now. And it crashes all 10. So 2 strikes in the 10th, 3 overall. All right, Wauseon, last ball, picks up 9. So 175 in game 3. Ariana picks up 9, gives us 186. So we pick up another 11 pins. So I've got us 29 pins out in front with 2 Baker games to go. Again, this is just unofficial. Alexa starts out with a 9 count, leaves a 10-pin standing. Wauseon picks up 7, leaving the 3-5-6. Strike for Patrick Henry down on lane number 3. And a spare for Alexa. Wauseon now, spare attempt. Picks it up. Liberty Center comes light into the pocket, misses the head pin, picks up 5. Nine count for Patrick Henry. 9 count also for Macy, leaving a 10 pin, lane number 5. Wauseon now, 2nd frame. And she drops all 10 for the strike. Liberty Center picks up 2 more for a total of 7. Macy now, spare attempt. Got it. Patrick Henry missed their spare attempt for the 2nd frame. Liberty Center picks up 6, leaving the bucket. Wauseon picks up 9, leaving a 3-pin on lane 6. Liberty Center was down on lane 4. Lily Light now. Lily's ball goes a little bit high, but it carries enough to leave just the 4-pin behind. Patrick Henry gets 9, leaves a 7-pin. Liberty Center picks up their spare in the 2nd frame. Wauseon now, spare attempt. Gets it. Lily picks up the spare. Patrick Henry missed their spare attempt. They'll end up with 9 in the 3rd frame. Wauseon with a strike in the 4th frame. Liberty Center gets 9, leaving us 4-pin. Carly up now, 4th frame, lane number 5. And a strike for Carly. Patrick Henry picking up 7, leaving the 2-4-5 down on lane number 3. Liberty Center picks up the spare on lane 4. Wauseon with 9, leaving the 4-pin on lane 6. Ariana now gets the help. There's a strike back-to-back lanes or frames 4 and 5. Patrick Henry picks up 1 out of 3. Liberty Center with a strike in frame number 4. 5th Baker game. Wauseon picks up the spare on lane 6. Patrick Henry with a strike down on lane 3. Alexa gets them all to go down for a strike. 3 in a row now for Napoleon. Wauseon ends up splitting, leaving the 5-10. Liberty Center goes high, picks up 6, leaves the 3, 6, 9, and 10. Macy with 9. Thought sure that the 1 pin glanced off the 10 hard enough to take it down, but must have been glued to the deck. Missed spare opportunity there from Wauseon. Picks up 1 for a total of 9 in the 6th. Liberty Center now, lane number 4. Spare attempt. Picks up 3 out of the 4 for a total of 9. Macy now, spare attempt. Nicely done. 5 count for Patrick Henry down on lane 3. Wauseon up now, lane 6. Picks up 8, ends up splitting, leaving the 2-10. Lily now, lane 5. Good looking ball from Lily, drops all 10. There's a strike for Lily. Liberty Center now, lane 4, picks up the strike. Patrick Henry picking up 3 more for a total of 8. Wauseon, good attempt at the spare, picks up 1 out of 2 for a 9 count in the 7th frame. Liberty Center ends up leaving a washout. Carly with a strike. So Liberty with 6 on their first ball. Spare attempt. Picks up 3 out of the 4. Wauseon left a 10 pin, so 9 count on their first ball. Ariana picks up 9 to start the 10th. Or I'm sorry, 8. Left the 2-8. Patrick Henry won't get any more, ends up with 8 in the 8th frame. Wauseon picks up the spare in the 8th frame. Liberty Center goes high, pays the price, leaving the Greek Church. The 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Ariana now, spare attempt. And Chops picks up just the front one. So 2-13 for Napoleon in Baker game number 5. Liberty Center, spare attempt. Picks up 3. So a total of 8 in the 8th for them. Wauseon got 9, left a 6-pin it looks like. Spare attempt coming up on lane 6. Patrick Henry picks up the spare in the 9th frame, picking up the 2-4-5. Wauseon did pick up the spare. Liberty Center picks up 9 to start the 9th frame. Patrick Henry also picks up 9 to start the 10th. Liberty Center, spare attempt, picks it up. Spare in the 9th for them. Patrick Henry also sparing in the 10th. And a split for Wauseon, the 8-10 in the 10th frame. Liberty Center with a strike. Start the 10th frame. Patrick Henry, last ball. 10th frame is a strike. So Patrick Henry finishing with a 143. Wauseon, spare attempt, picks up 1 of the 2. So finishes with a 162. So 213 Napoleon, 162 Wauseon. So I show Napoleon up by 80 pins after 5 Baker games, 1 to go. Wauseon with a strike to start off the last Baker game. Macy up in the first spot. Picks up 8. Leaves the 1-3. Macy picks up the spare. Wauseon comes a little light into the pocket, picks up 8, leaves the 2-5. Patrick Henry picking up 8, leaving the 5-9. I'm sorry, that was Liberty Center over there. Patrick Henry picks up a strike on lane 4. Raven Roland in the number 2 spot. Picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-4. Spare for Wauseon in frame number 5. Or lane number 5, I'm sorry, frame number 2. Liberty Center did get the spare. Patrick Henry picks up 7, leaves the 1-3-8. Strike for Wauseon on frame or lane number 5. Liberty Center picking up 7, leaving the 1-2-8. Wauseon gets the strike. That's in the 4th frame, but they double up. Raven now, spare attempt. And Raven picks up the spare for Napoleon. Liberty Center picks up 1 out of the 3 for a total of 8 in the 2nd frame. Wauseon, 5th frame, final Baker game. And another strike for Wauseon, 3 in a row now. Lily up for Napoleon, it looks like. Patrick Henry picking up 7 on their first ball. Lily picking up 8, leaving the 3-6. Liberty Center with a strike in the 3rd frame. Wauseon with a strike in the 6th frame. That's now 4 in a row for Wauseon. Liberty Center picking up 8, leaving the 3-9. Patrick Henry, spare attempt. Picks up 2 out of the 3 for a total of 9. Lily missed her spare attempt. Need just a little more speed on that, I think. Wauseon swings that one out wide. Ends up picking up 7, leaving the 1-2-8. Never get back to the head pin. Ariana picks up 9, left the 4 pin. She's in the number 4 slot now. Wauseon picks up the spare on lane number 5. That's in the 7th frame. And Ariana picks up the spare on the 4th frame. Liberty Center getting 9 down on lane 3, leaving a 2 pin. Wauseon avoids disaster, gets the 7 pin to drop, leaving just the 10 pin standing. Strike for Patrick Henry on lane number 3. Spare attempt coming from Liberty Center. Carly's up for Napoleon on lane 6. Carly with a strike. Liberty Center did pick up their spare in the 5th frame. Wauseon now, spare attempt. Picks up the 10 pin. Patrick Henry now picks up 7. Left the 1-3-5. Liberty Center pick up 8 on their first ball, leaving the 6-10. Wauseon leaving the 8 pin standing, picks up 9. Macy leaves the 3-10 baby split, picking up 8. Nice pickup there for Patrick Henry on lane 4. Liberty Center misses their spare opportunity, ends up with a total of 8 in the 6th frame. Wauseon picks up the spare in the 9th on lane 5. Macy now, spare attempt. Got it! Nicely done. Liberty Center gets 9, leaves the head pin. That's in frame number 7. Wauseon wobbles the 10 pin, but it won't go down. So 9 count on her first ball in the 10th frame. Raven up now for Napoleon. Pulled that one a little left, missed the head pin. Picks up 6, leaves the 1, 3, 5, and 6. Patrick Henry has a 7-10 split, won't get any additional, ends up with 8 in the 7th frame. Liberty Center picks up their spare in the 7th frame. Wauseon now 10-pin attempt. Picks it up. Liberty Center now, lane 3. Picks up 9. Leaves a 6-pin. Raven picks up the spare. Nicely done. Patrick Henry splitting, leaving the 5-7 on lane number 4. So Wauseon with one more ball in the 10th, working on the spare. Liberty Center picks up the spare in the 8th frame. And Wauseon with a strike, finishes with 224. Nice game, Wauseon. And oh, I thought that was a strike. 7-pin didn't go down for Lily. Patrick Henry now, lane number 4, picks up 9, leaves a 9-pin. Spare attempt by Lily here. And it falls off, so an open frame for Napoleon in the 8th frame. Strike in the 9th frame for Ariana. Liberty Center picking up 8 on their first ball in the 10th, leaving the 2-4. Patrick Henry picking up 9 to start the 10th frame. Liberty Center picks up their spare. They'll get one more. Patrick Henry also picks up their spare. They'll get one more. Carly started the 10th frame with 9. Liberty Center, last ball. Picks up 8. Carly picks up the spare. She'll get one more. And if my mathematics are correct, I believe that's enough for Napoleon to hang on to the first place spot for sectional. I showed us having a lead of about 80 pins going in, and we needed a 144. We're sitting at 157 right now. Carly now, last ball. Picks up 7 more, so 164. Liberty Center finished with a 151. Patrick Henry with a 160. So yeah, show us leading by 20 pins. But again, that's an unofficial score. We'll wait for the official results. All right, so we're going to take a short break here while the rest of the teams finish. We get scores inputted. We should be back, 5-10 minutes, maybe a little longer. I'm not sure how far along the teams down at the other end are. Hope everybody enjoyed today's broadcast. And as a reminder, we've got the boys sectional starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. Support your Wildcat boys. So I think it's pretty safe to say at this point that Napoleon girls will be moving on to districts. So a week and a day from today, on Friday, I believe it's the 24th. So we will have the live streams going. Internet gods provided, that is. If for some reason the internet doesn't hold out, I will be recording it and I will upload it at a later date. All right, I think they've got the last of the scores in. They're just entering them. So, as you heard in the overhead announcement, about 5 more minutes.
Let's do this like they do at district and state. Let's have you wait an hour before you, because it takes so long to tabulate. That way you hang around and have some more food and drinks.
All right, scores have been tabulated, so we'll have the overhead announcement here shortly. So North Baltimore, 9th place, 21.98. Tenora 8th, 24.41. Delta 7th. Patrick Henry in 6th place, 29.01. Lincoln View, 5th place, 30.41. 31.48. Ottawa-Glandorf in 4th place.
And here are your top 3 teams that will be advancing to Interstate Lanes next Friday, the 24th. In 3rd place, Liberty Center with a 34.65.
Liberty Center, 34.65, advancing to the districts.
In 2nd place with a 37.16, Wauseon.
Wauseon, 37.16 in 2nd.
And in 1st place with a 37.36, Napoleon.
37-36, Napoleon wins the sectional and advances on to the district tournament.
We have our top 3 individual advancers. I'm going to read down the list till we get to those, though. We'll recognize all the good scores from our individuals. In 1st place, individually, was Kimberly Yoakum from Wauseon with a 6.24.
Kim Yoakum, high sectional score, 6.24.
2nd place from Wauseon, also Jaydn Ramos with a 6.22.
6.22, Jade Ramos from Wauseon, 2nd place.
And in 3rd place from Napoleon, Ariana Kiesling with a 5.97.
5.97, Ariana Kiesling from Napoleon.
In 4th place with a 5.58 from Wauseon, Kendall Horner.
5.58, 4th place, Kendall Horner.
5th place with a 5.56 from Napoleon, Alexa Miller.
Alexa Miller, 5.56 from Napoleon.
6th place from Liberty Center with a 5.50, Madison Amstutz.
Madison Amstutz, 5.50, 6th place.
In 7th place with a 5.44 from Napoleon,
Carly
Carly Holdring.
Hohenbrink, 5.44.
And in 8th place with a 5.35 from Liberty Center, AJ Seedorf.
AJ Seedorf, 8th place.
And now we're to our next 3 individuals that will be advancing to Interstate Lanes next Friday. From Patrick Henry with a 5.19, Rachel Breece.
Rachel Breece from Patrick Henry advancing as an individual with a 5.19.
From Ottawa-Glandorf with a 5.11, Jaydn. And the 3rd individual advancing to Interstate Lanes next Friday with a 5.07 from LINCOLNVIEw.
So Ottawa-Glandorf. In second qualifier and 3rd qualifier from Lincolnview. So Jaydn Johns and Leigha Shatzer. All right, I want to thank everybody for joining the live stream today. That'll conclude our coverage from the girls D2 sectional in the state of Ohio. I want to urge everybody to join the live stream tomorrow to support the boys as they make their bid to advance to the district tournament.
Good morning, boys and girls. Please report to lanes 5 and 6 for pictures.
All right, so we'll wrap things up here by saying go Wildcats, and we'll see you all tomorrow.